Should really take.
What do you need?
Just a little tighter. Oops.
How's it going on, gals? Hope everybody's doing well today. We're picking back up where we left off. I didn't play at all after I got off the stream the other day, so yeah. For the time being, though, there are some things that I want to look into. So we have two sets here of Burning Bright and Widespread Destruction, which are supposed to help with, increased area. If they aren't helping, though, that kind of is annoying, because, like, I've tried the Expansive Might, and it doesn't feel like it's actually increased at all. I might be able to pull it up on POB, but let me check. Let's see, POB. Alright, so let me pull myself up real quick. So if I look in my tree, and I choose the Expansive Might, okay, because I have 1 point, so I can cheat it. And I go to Calculations, actually no, Configuration. Yes, I have endurance charges, not worried about any of that, not worried about that. Sure, I have adrenaline, why not? Our main damage is coming from, like, Detonate Dead or Pelting. But we can actually add everything in, so let's see, let's look at Firestorm of Pelting. We're gonna enable in full DPS, Detonate Dead of Scavenging, enable DPS. Don't need Frostbound Punishment. Righteous Fire will definitely enable in full DPS. And so obviously we're not actually getting the full amounts here because it's not going to show us like the corpse explosion, I don't think. So like Detonate Dead of Scavenging, for instance, yeah, we can't really choose that. And then even for Fire Pelts, or I mean Firestorm Pelts, it's not going to show us much. Righteous Fire, it's only going to show us Righteous Fire. So that's fine, we'll just leave it how it is. Or, hold on, Explosion, that's this one. Okay. Oh, that one's not calculating correct at all. It doesn't show any. That's okay. It's it's okay. Configuration. Let's see. Oh, well, sets maximum life, target corpse for detonating, similar skills. Okay, so we're doing like monster corpses of like level 83, so yeah, 85. I'd looked this up the other day, and I don't remember off my head, so I'll see if they still have the level 83. I had to find it somewhere else, though. I didn't find it there. Found it. I think I found nothing. This one. Corpse. Base meter experience. Somewhere to find the corpse life at. Sports. bit more physical activity, so that's kind of, yes, we're leeching. Yes, we have flasks active, though that'll really only use speed modifier. Not on consecrated ground. least 5 killed recently. No enemies out on low lives. Enemy blinded. Because if they're on low life, that increases damage because of punishment. Enemy blinded means nothing. Burning. Ignited. Potential damage skills. Like potential effects the number of times you are able to inflict and ignite on an enemy before the duration of your last event expires. Not 100% sure on that one. We aren't shocking, but it'd be kind of cool if that increase our damage exponentially. Unnerved. So unnerved would be the thing that increase our damage a little bit, like 15k or something like that. Covered in ash should be really nice. It's like 100k DPS. That'd be nice. Okay. This is just, we're just doing this for the basic stuff because I wanted to look at calculations and I wanted to look at righteous fire. Where's, I was just staring at it a second ago. That's funny. Okay. So right now it says 4 meters. Now if I go to the tree and I remove that one expansive mine and go back to calculations, it drops 3.7. So it does increase a little bit, but I think the percentage starts to lose its effect. Maybe that's why it's like it's not as noticeable once you get to a certain point. A flat increase in area of effect would probably be better. Yeah. Okay, so with that active, it should be actually slightly larger. Goes from 3.7 to 4. We'll leave it there then. We'll leave that point there, and then we might move stuff around later. We'll see. See, personally, I like towering threat over assert dominance. Yeah, you get a little bit more out of assert dominance, but it's as you kill enemies, and yeah, we're constantly killing enemies for sure. But like in cases with like the boss and stuff like that, we're still getting 8% max life. 8% max life is really nice. So yeah, I think our points are about as good as we're gonna get them for the time being. I did take out a jewel. Where did I? Jewels around, and I was one. There was an empty slot right there. I'm still trying to think. I think I'm just gonna throw in a basic jewel for the time being. One of the ones that I popped out earlier. Let's see. This one probably. A curse effect, I mean, it's helpful. Let's finish running these maps, and then we're gonna run some heists. Hydrate, my friend. Focus there because I was getting my ass beat. Dark Addict 87. Much appreciated. Oh, I got no space. Of course. Yeah, when you delete your physical resistance, that's just what it's. I didn't get to get all the loot, sadly, but it is what it is. I didn't see anything like crazy on there anyhow. Unless I'm tripping, maybe I'm tripping, and there was something awesome and I just didn't see it. chunks of taken as. But getting the 5 max res would be, well, I mean, honestly, so we're at 89, that's what it says. Here's my flask goes up, but we're already over. I mean, using Dawnbreaker might actually make the biggest difference. I don't know if we can get like a good I'm very tempted to try it. Obviously, you know, gonna avoid doing the areas that have negative max res. I really think that would make the biggest difference. I don't even think I checked what I was in my ritual last time. But just like a random, that's it. Like with a good amount of convert for this one, physical. That's at least 20% more fizz taken as fire instead. I really don't care too much about the other ones. You can convert it over, that's fine, but that doesn't matter to me really. Infinity shield is useless. Duration is kind of might be okay, I guess. Duration's useless. Maybe aura or gems or something. On the corruption. Yeah, hold on one second. Alright, hope you can hear me now. For some reason, my mic seems to be cutting out every now and again, and it's just not picking up my voice. It's very peculiar. Hope you heard what I had to say. Dark Addict, I appreciate the hydrate, like I said. Sorry again if it didn't come through the mic. Been having issues with this mic for some reason now. I'm not sure if it's just placement or what the case might be. Sometimes I feel like maybe the gate's too high, but I've lowered it and I'm just not 100% sure on why it's still misbehaving. Let me look at the filter again. And I have noise suppression on, it does help. Threshold at 25 seems to be like the best spot for it. Yeah, I'm not sure. It picks up my voice when I'm speaking, but there are times when it's just not picking up anything. I'm not really sure. Like, maybe I need to increase the What about now? Is it still struggling? I might just need to like put the mic right in front of my face or something. It doesn't seem to be picking up everything. Issues when I'm trying to respond to people. I've been debating getting a mic arm and just having it a lot closer overall. That's still tolerable as far as take it down to nil. It's pretty much death. See, we still get up to like 60%. So that's not too bad. Check this cable. See if I can get some more slack on it. Get the mic a little closer, maybe. Maybe that'll help. Just don't want y'all hearing my typing and stuff either. So. Zero monsters left. Okay, let's get back to what we were. Still super sad that we missed out on the loot from that last one. I'm hoping we can drop this down. I didn't even pay attention. It's winning though, which is kind of bad to begin with, but it's whatever. Physical chaos. Let's see, is that covering everybody? Oh, that's two guys right there. I don't think we're hitting that one. Alright. This one is... So we're losing one, logbooks. We'll just go with what we got. It's fine. It's fine. This one should... maybe not. Okay, so we're still a little too squishy. But this gives us an opportunity. I'm gonna refund that 1 point because it didn't make that big of a difference. Go ahead and I'll put it back into the balanced guard so we can actually see if that makes a bigger difference. Okay. What's over here? Let's drop the portal. Good thing I'm already all out of so yeah, I mean it seems like it makes a difference. Maybe not. Like honestly, maybe not. Like I think this makes a bigger difference. So if I do that, look at it. See, it doesn't work the same way anymore. Oh, maybe it does. It does. So I was able to survive a little bit longer last time. Alright. And if I fail with this one again, now we really gotta do something about that physical damage reduction. It's crazy. Yeah. I don't see nothing crazy on the floor anyways, but I really want that shield now. This would be the perfect way to test it. Let's see if this person responds now. I think that's all that's worth. I mean, yeah, the armor's cool and all, but it's not a huge thing on do that. We're 100% losing some max fire res. We're gonna go do our other stuff first. Go do blight, and then we'll run over there and see if we. Oh man, see the max res. I guess we need it for keeping this going. Let's see if we have the flask up, we're good. If we don't have the flask up, we're not good. That is the problem. I guess our regen just isn't high enough. Try it out. We'll see. Maybe we don't run. Maybe we don't run righteous fire right away or something. Technically, we don't need it, so we're just gonna put this down, throw down some fire, throw down some lightning, throw down some minions. Which, as long as the flask's up, we're good. We're at 84 right here. Alright. This is our final attempt at getting loot from over here. If we can straight out die, then we know. Hoping that this gives us a big enough advantage that we don't just automatically die. Yeah. Let's see with our flask up. This. Which will add to the dark damage that we're dealing. Now obviously it's still not perfect, but should still technically be able to do what we gotta do and not just completely die. Looks like we're getting didn't do too bad. So it did improve, but it doesn't look like we're getting enough H back. Okay, so now that I've done that, I'm very curious about something. So I'm gonna keep this on me. Let's see if we run into the same issue again. That's fine. There we go. See if there's more to the being stunned thing or not. Now again, if that's the case, then there's other things we can do. At least we're getting the loot from the blight, but we're really not making much back off of the maps, sadly. Even with that said though, it's fine. Oh yeah, and Melon's guards seem to be kind of meh. If I'm being honest. It really didn't make a big enough difference for me to like be like, oh yeah, it helped. Maybe early on it does. Or if you're using some sort of modifier where armor can be seen as your like resistance or something, it might be okay. But overall, I was kind of not impressed with what it does. Yeah, see, that's the only bad thing with the max res thing. Now, to be fair with that, technically don't have to run this, and we could switch to something else, and that would give us even more physical to, I mean, yeah, etc. So, you could probably get like another 8% or more. To get to doing like once you get to doing like a mage blood, it's completely different too. So obviously we can. Edge. Anyhow, let's finish clearing this map. Could probably even wonder how much that would be. So, yeah, it's pretty low. These kind of berry gems. Okay. That's a spell. This one has a tag on it. I can always move it somewhere else. That makes me feel a little better. Okay, what's the middle center? Okay, it's a star. Alright. I don't think we want to say it. Are you past few maps anyways? It probably, Divine probably just barely pays for the maps, but it's whatever. I'll take some of my gear stuff, start selling. Got any? That's most of our physical damage reduction. One crazy mob, not really an issue. Oh, that's another Divine. Very unexpected. But nice. I was hoping to see the nameless here, but we didn't run across it, sadly. Both are kind of trash. It's rare and basic. hopefully die quicker. Have my stuff on? Might not have my stuff on. Or must have myself on, but yeah, as soon as I got the pretty much toast. The only shield that I have that could potentially be pretty good is one that my buddy gave. Probably just sell this back, I guess. technically speaking, we don't need to have any. Basic currency. Or the boss. Just do the boss. So, one of the reasons I like it is that I'm just not just standing there. Yeah, it's not picking up sometimes. It's really weird. Super annoying. There's really no way for me to tell what's going on or what. Penetrate really, really hurts. Forgot about that. Yeah, penetrate. But that's one of the benefits of what I'm doing. Is I technically don't have to stand there and get hit by the boss. I mean, technically you can run around with RF, you know, because it's such a wide AoE. But even still, it's not gonna protect you as well as being a distance away. twice for enemies. Hoping he doesn't get the same bonuses. But sometimes I can't tell where he appears. But yeah. Man, even having a white socket on this with one blue would be pretty solid. That way I could swap out stuff based on like what I'm doing or what I'm fighting. Oh boy. How you doing, Barbie? Keeping this on is fine. Let's keep it on for now. Sit there. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. See, now here's the other thing though, is theme from these guys. So another reason that I'm getting really by the like lower ship hits with that. They can literally just one-shot me at any point. Now, this way. That's crazy that I'm taking that much damage. I haven't changed any gear. I haven't really changed around anything too crazy. Still completely crit immune. But it has to do with that. Like I said, they have like I messed something up, but at the same time I didn't, so I have no idea. So it's... Just gonna get back to blue. That's whatever. That's jokes. Finish off a couple of maps that we got. super sad though. That we're struggling with like anything. And it's so funny that we're struggling with what we're struggling with. It's I mean, I guess it's not, but it's just it's kind of funny. Scarabs were low on. Skip that one. That one does like the double implicit da da da. We have enough for the last two maps anyway, so let's just run them. Oh, but he's empowered though. But them's attacks was fast as can be, boy. I don't know why my mic's still cutting out though. Making me very sad. But I really do want to communicate with y'all. Yeah, that sucks. Teleport. I'll tell you. It must have like, yeah. Got attack speed from the map modifier and from what I put on. Sheesh. Crazy. Some on me for like cases like that. Discord, see what's going on.
Oh, really? Complete going crazy. Oh, good, no. Just getting create working.
Ah.
So much worse.
Create's pretty. Yeah, Create's pretty straightforward. It's just a lot of pieces. So yeah, negative physical damage. You know, anything negative for physical damage it makes us like paper, like super paper. I was testing out the limits on it, man. I swear, expedition mobs are like literally our kryptonite. But then again, expedition mobs are crazy to begin with, so when you buff them with like everything on the map. Made me sad though, 'cause I was like, man, I really wanted this guy to be able to do it without any trouble, and of course I can't. Made me super sad. I even tried like different stuff. I tried doing like I was like, let me try a fire trap or something. Fire trap's kind of fun. A little bit. At least it gives you something to do instead of just standing there, but but yeah, I don't think at least this character can do like the double modifiers on the expedition stuff. It's too much. Like full screen clear, sure, but double modifiers is it's sketchy every time. And even the single modifiers is probably a bit much sometimes, but it's not as bad or as scary. At least I learned the limit. Like I know not to try anymore. I've been losing all my XP this whole time. That's because like I think I was pretty close to 98 at one point. It's hilarious though. It's fine. Like if I actually try the XP at it, it's fine. You know what I mean? I've just been playing around with this, having some fun. Yeah, the Trial Master dropped like an 8-mod map, so I'm gonna run that one.
Nice.
He had me laughing though, because damn it. You ever just have a thought and then it just goes away? Hate it. Alright. I've been using the wisps and it's been kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. That also probably played a factor.
Yeah. That's an understatement.
It's been fun though. It's been fun playing around with it. I'm not gonna lie. It makes me laugh, man. Yeah, pushing the limits on the character is kind of hilarious. To say the least. And I even bought a Dawnbreaker with 20% convert, and it did help. I'm not gonna say it did, but obviously with like everything that I was doing, it didn't help enough.
Just don't die next time.
If
Have
only.
Just have a permanent divine shrine on you at all times.
Right.
Although I don't know if you can be stunned when you have a shrine on. Technically, all damage.
Sure.
I don't know if you get stunned.
I wonder how low we could, how often we can keep up Immortal Call.
You're a chieftain, so forever.
we should be able to cast Immortal Call on stun. But if we get, I grabbed something I shouldn't have. Stupid physical. Man, that additional physical damage reduction, the negative, like it hadn't been bothering me, and then all of a sudden it started. I guess it's the wisp. It has to be the wisp, man. It has to be what's like increasing their damage to like some sort of exorbitant amount, because like they're hitting way harder.
It could be a mix of just actually them hitting harder and them just hitting more.
Fair.
You know that one of the wisps also increases attack speed. More hits, it's just a lot
Well,
more
fair.
chances to crit.
But at the well, they can't crit me. I'm critting.
Yeah.
But
Still same principle.
so yeah. But I think the thing is like they're hitting so much harder because of the wisps, and it's just it's funny, man. Like I'm as much as I hate dying and stuff like that. It's hilarious. Just seeing a character that's usually like almost immortal just fucking drop in like one hit when it's not even a crit.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking,
I just don't get it.
Let's do bread for now, honestly, and then later on, when we get some actual machines, have them shelved to the pair instead to make post. Because it seems really stupid.
That's the thing, though. It should work considering it makes bread.
I know. And it does work. Sometimes.
Well, you have to have it in batches.
No, I've had it work single ones as well.
Mm. So we're trying to make a automatic toaster.
What's the issue?
It's not cooking. That's literally it. It's just not cooking properly.
It's just not
It
cooking
does
at all?
Sometimes. No, sometimes it does.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time it doesn't, but sometimes it does.
Have y'all tried increasing the speed of the rotation of the belt?
Well, we have to decrease the time.
So fans, increasing the speed of fan flowing doesn't make the
No, not the fan, not the
No,
fan.
for the belt.
belt. Yeah, no, it's a timer on each item, not how long it takes for them to pass through that area.
Like that's a full group, just not cooking.
Have you tried just testing like outside of the belt? Just test it again, like throw a fan down and look at it. And
Yeah,
if
I
it,
mean, you
Like
can
it works singly, if
I
you
mean,
just have it
go ahead
on.
and go and show 'em. Throw bread onto the.
yeah, I'm
slab.
watching.
And we'll stand back a bit. He's got the particles saying it's cooking. Fell onto the belt, so.
Does it stop cooking when it's on the belt?
No, see, it turned into toast there.
Okay, so then why don't y'all just do a limiter of 1? I mean, it might be slower,
It
but
automatically sets it to 1. It's It's base limited at 1.
okay. So the bread should go through there. And then it should change there. And it changed.
Keep throwing 1 at a time bread there.
Might have just needed to get rid of the bricks in front of it.
Yeah, that could have been the case. Try throwing a stack now.
Get a process done first. Now we piece the wheat. Go through the whole process.
Yep, put it into up there.
Bit of change. Not yet. It does take a while for a stack, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it is a fairly.
There it goes.
There you go.
Yep. Yeah, it was just that brick, man.
My bread. The flour.
Alright, it looks like my food's here.
Bread. Now it's not working.
Just taking one.
There more than one?
That's one.
Pick it up. And throw it back down. Oop. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Something was looking funny. Run one through again, like all the way, the whole process, without touching anything else.
Here, we'll put 4 in.
Yeah, do that. I'm invested. I'm invested in this bread making.
Well, I will be right back. I need to.
You can
Alright.
watch my stream. I'm just getting more seeds.
Mhm.
All right. I'll get back to my stream in a minute once I see this. Okay, so it's cooking. It turned to bread.
So this one will go into bread.
Yeah.
Or it goes in here. It stays there.
Okay, so that's what I was looking at. Okay, so you see the way the bread looks at the end right there. You see how it's pointed? Pick it up.
It looks like this. Okay. That's the one that I re-threw back down.
Yeah.
But they are identical.
They're not though. They look like it looks different.
And they don't stack.
See, and it turned to toast.
So it's a weird.
I think it's a like a
situation that
metadata issue.
Yeah, it's a weird metadata that is bread, but it is not
Right.
the bread
And-
that can turn into toast.
Right. See, I think
Which
that's
means that-
the issue.
Replace a tunneler with a drawer or something, then it funnels into it, and then funnels out of it, because
Yeah.
bread is stupid.
Yeah, and just do that, and then make it to where it's like one at a time in the drawer or something. I don't know.
Well, I mean, it works outside when you place it down like that.
Well, fair. Yeah, try doing the drawer and do the input and output. See if that works.
Let's see. Or do this like a 5 post.
Yeah, try that. That might fix the issue. I don't know why I've been trying to keep an eye on my mic. Every once in a while, it just stops picking up my voice. Like, I'm not further away from the mic or anything like that. It's real strange. It's real strange, man. And it's upsetting because, like, sometimes I don't know if, like, the people that I'm responding to hear me or not, and then I'm like, oh, man, check again. Super annoying. I think the wisps add like a ton of damage. I have to try without them at all and see if that
They
makes
also
a
had
big.
a bunch of damage reduction. They're just kind of a pain in the ass.
And I died because of something stupid. Every time.
Filter that so that it only bread into the drawer. Then it pushes it out. And does this bread work? That bread works. So stupid metadata essentially is the entire reason why it doesn't work properly.
Yep. See? I just needed to watch for a minute.
Dumb.
Oh man. It is, but that's modded Minecraft for you, man.
When you mix mods anyway, that's what happens.
Oh, all the time. Like all the
Single mod, it
time.
doesn't matter. But
Yeah.
mixed
Yeah,
mods.
single mod issue can literally be tracked back to like what's inside the mod itself, but yeah.
Oh wait, bricks. This one, which is normal brick, or these one?
Yeah.
Which one?
I like the outline, the one on the right, that one. Yeah. The quark bricks look kind of faded out, but
Well, those ones are just actually normal bricks, but they're a vertical slab brick. That's why they're indented.
it does look decent
I was
because of
thinking
the
leaving it
contrast.
like this, yeah, just leaving it like this because of the contrast of it.
Yeah, I think I think that's cool.
So I think it does need a pillar in between. Big of a pain.
Who doesn't need a pillar in between?
I'm sad.
That's your own fault. You should learn how to count, sir.
Well, that's the problem. Is I didn't count at all.
I see. Bad.
You know what? I'm just gonna push it out one more block. You have to cover up those boxes anyway.
Yeah, because instead of doing wisps before I was doing wisps, I was doing the random chance for rare mobs to be ghosted, and that was kind of fun. I get like random explosions from stuff like that. It's pretty hilarious. And I was like, oh, let me try the wisps. And they're kind of cool too. I just, they need balance. They need balancing. Which I think they're probably either gonna.
They're just random ghosts. You could have it so that the majority of them are ghosted, and then they can all escape and make everything ghosted all the time.
That could be. But again,
Fun to mess around with.
yeah. But again, like this is me just adding like an extra scarab into my blight / expedition. And
Do a map of pure tormented spirits and see what comes out. I'm kind of curious as well.
yeah, maybe I need to reset my like one of my trees because I'm gonna do some other random stuff. See, 3 trees is a lot, but at the same time, it's not enough.
Yeah.
Then I gotta reset them every time. You know what? I wouldn't complain as much if there was a 1-button reset. Like if as long as I have enough respect points. Because sometimes that's all I want to do. I don't even want to mess with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, it's better than having to respec the whole thing again.
Like obviously, still be able to do one at a time, but like it's just nice to be able to be like, all right, 1 button, boom, everything's respect.
Kind of like what happens when you try and respec a cluster.
Yeah.
Or when you try and take out a cluster, it tells you, hey, you're gonna need this many respec points. It never equates the right amount, but
yeah. Yeah, this build is like perfect for black because it literally just cleared the screen, so. Ugh. Yeah, man, wisps are nuts. I guess I should stop playing with those. I was having fun though. Yeah, it just hits too hard, man. I just like this character is super beefy, but with the wisps introduced, it just makes it that much like it's just enough to be like if I take
that threshold.
Yeah, it's right at the threshold. Like those wisps just throw it over the top. Because the ghost wasn't too bad, but these wisps, man, they're nuts.
So much better. They're the one big slab split up at 2 even ones.
Yeah. Oh. just for that reason. Bosses usually don't drop too much. Get like I said, you get them done pretty fast, so it's not really a big deal. It's level 4. Hopefully we drop a high level gold one. Might even get this back down to strict for the time being. Just to kind of keep an eye out. See, I thought, oh, there it is. I figured there's a portal that pops up. You know what I'm saying, Mike? That's the first time I run that one, so.
freedom! On flame! I refuse! Desert heat! I would rather die than go back! Adia, sister.
You fought well, Nashta. I am proud of you.
It would be wrong to do that here. Toodles.
It again. I don't get it. Mike just like goes out sometimes. I'm gonna like I think I'm legit gonna remove the filters or disable them if I can. I'm also gonna check something. So let me do advanced properties. I'm gonna put my mic and monitoring output. And I'm going to kill the sound here. Kill the music. And I'm going to take this time to test this out. So I do get echo when I have this stuff on. So if I do default, yes. So that takes it back to 18 dB threshold. I get a lot of more vibration in the voice though. So I don't know. So yeah, I don't know if it's just the I hate the fact that when I'm trying to listen to it, it just continues forward. Maybe it's because I have it on more than one track. Maybe if I keep it only on one track, it'll be alright. Technically speaking, the music was supposed to be on a separate track. And I could even probably remove the Discord stuff, but I leave the Discord on. I leave it all on this track. So one track. And then maybe I'll just have the Discord out of one of the tracks. You know what? I'm just going to take everything down to one track. One singular track. And then I'm going to see about the monitoring again. So that's so weird. So when I do the monitoring, it gets this reverberation echo going. When I don't, it's fine. I really need to check the audio on my stream. So testing the audio right now. 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 Alright, we're gonna test this one more time since there's a delay. So it's sounding okay right now, but I'm not sure. So I lowered the threshold so I could see how it sounds. All right, testing 1, 2, 3. See, I think the attack is just taking out my voice for some reason. I reset, and so I'm gonna try that. I added some gain, so I want to see how that sounds. One, two, three, four, five, six. Trying to make sure that I don't peak or anything like that, but it looks like I'm peaking, so I move the mic a bit further away. It looks like I'm still peaking, so I can probably turn down. So I turned down the gain a little bit more. Might need some more. Alright, testing at 2 dB gain. Alright, trying out at 1.5. It doesn't seem that it peaked too much. Trying not to peak at all. I want my audio to come out clear, but not peak. I do want it to be high and legible. Alright, testing 1, 2, 3. How does this sound? Testing 1, 2, 3. Alright, I removed the compression. I want to see how it sounds now. See, I hear a lot more fuzz in the background when I don't have compression on. Alright, I added a basic compressor again. Let's see how that sounds. Now I removed all gain. Hopefully that helps. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Alright, I'm gonna test out some different audio and everything like that to see how it comes out. Alright, how does my voice sound now? Okay, so the master volume's a little high. Alright, I think that's good. Let's find out. Alright, sounds better, I think. Now let me test out with music on. This might actually be what I need to do, is I'll wear a friggin' wireless earbud and have connected to my phone. Okay, so I definitely cut out when I turned my face the other way. Alright, so I do need to be cautious about how far away the mic is from me. See, there was a dead silence right there for a second. I don't know what that was. That's interesting. I don't know, maybe my phone got a... Yep, see, it did it again. See, I'm getting cut out. If I save it there, where did the audio go? That doesn't work. What about this? Okay. If I go with this one. That doesn't work either. Okay, so that completely cuts my audio out. I don't know, it's real strange. From the game at least. See, that's super weird, and then if I check my audio sources, Discord's on default. That could be why that it's acting weird too. Because it should be on its own. Let's see, where is this? So, should be cable output. Cable B, but just cable. Then the input. I'm gonna check with my buddies real quick.
Welcome back. Were until you started talking. And now it stopped.
Getting some sort of like echo or sound, right?
There's like fan blowy kind of thing.
That's so weird. Yeah, I'm messing with my audio right now. I'm just trying to test something.
Good.
Say something else, King?
Something else.
Appreciate it, yeah. Trying to figure out why, so every once in a while I'm getting like a dead spot in my audio. Even when I'm just talking, like it'll just completely cut out. And so, yeah.
That's weird.
Yep. I think I figured out. I think I figured out the culprit for the fan sound.
Yeah, I don't hear it anymore.
Let me know if I'm like cutting out or anything like that, okay? basically, I bought this little fan to try and push the heat away from the computer because it had been sitting there. And I'm kind of catty corner, so it tends to sit there a little bit. So I'm gonna see if I move this fan, it'll help. Okay, so the sound is literally traveling through the desk.
That happens.
Alright, I'll have to see if maybe there's a way for me to flip this somewhere else or something. That helps. Not getting the constant out.
Damn, this stuff still hasn't freaking collected. At 85%.
Good bone meal it for the last little bit to do a big collection.
Alright, so let's see if that maybe helps with the audio. Yeah, right now I'm like testing my audio on my stream. I have it on my phone and I just have my wireless earbud in. I can hear y'all though. I have y'all playing through the stream, so. It's just on a delay.
The
We
frickin'
can talk
receiver
shit.
wasn't on the proper relay. Or wasn't on receive.
How was your food there, Spookter? I didn't ask when you got back, so.
Oh no, it was good.
It's good, it's good. Oh, apparently I died in here. I didn't even know. Oh wait, no, I probably didn't die. I left the
filled up.
area without leaving. That's what it was.
You need to upgrade this.
When it crashed.
I think it
It didn't fill up. It didn't even come close to filling up.
is. And it broke everything down here.
Stopped right.
What'd y'all break?
Yeah, it's supposed to go to 18 and then come back.
So the music still seems a bit loud.
So this as a whole is 18 for this.
Oh, I'd have to be a bit further just because of the fact it might be counting this position. Well, 18. Fine. Up 14 last time. We need it to go all the way through.
The 20.
Yeah, because otherwise it'll break the seats at the end.
Then looks like
Yeah, what the fuck? It broke it again.
yeah, I'm still getting some random cutouts there. What did you break? Let me see.
That doesn't even make sense.
I'm just giving it past what it needs on both ends. Is he gonna come back?
Don't remember added extra, so it's gonna keep trying to push it forward for a
Mhm.
little bit longer.
It might be because of, or be because of where that thing is.
Yeah, I think y'all need to push it back one more. Oh, wait, no. No. That looks better.
I'll bone meal. Myself. For another test ride.
And it's going past the endpoint, right?
Should be going to the end.
So it should go straight up to the door.
Nothing. I just heard you being weird.
Put there for a little bit. By the way, these doors are going to stay open unless we need them closed, because you can't close them normally. You have to shift click them closed.
Yeah,
They just look good, so, you know.
whatever.
Like, you know.
We have villagers out there.
No better?
Our girlfriend that time.
King, so no more fan sounds, right?
Nope, no more fans.
Yeah, it was the vibration coming through the desk.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's funny. I got that finally figured out.
Hopefully.
Yep. You know what I think it was? Issue? It stopped early because of this. It kept rotating forward, but it stopped here to deposit. So it would only go so far and then come back so far because it didn't go where it was supposed to in the time. Due to the connection of it trying to deposit a bunch of items all at once.
Okay. Well, I have it set to 30 now apiece. So that should be plenty of time in between. Woohoo, we have toast.
Got toast generation. And now we need to make it look all pretty. Got the fundamentals of it done.
Motherfucker.
Nice.
I think I broke the
You get it
audio
from
on
this back
POE.
wall.
Maybe. I just put it here for now because I was testing. Look at this. Nice. Got a little inventory.
Well, no, I'm saying for like cleaning it up, make this black or back wall brick,
Well, that's one of the options.
or we do granite in the back, like
Because
the inside or the
the other
walls.
thing is that obviously the belts and things aren't going to be shown through. We're going to probably going to do half slabs at the top. It also stops the water from dripping through over here. We could also make it more cellar-like with this wood instead. Industrial wood planks. Plus, there's some other fun stuff that we could do with these. Helps. Actually show items on them.
Really decorational.
Can I have the other one? Together to make a cell a little bit larger. I wonder if a flower pot can fit on it. Just
Yeah. Yeah, it has some room.
does it? Oh yeah, it does have some. Perfect. Anyway, how do you want to do it? Do you want it to have a wall in the back, or? Yes, I can do this first and size-wise. This will be covered. This is how small the storage is in the back down here. Just for record's sake, this isn't the final thing. This is for the sake of what it would look like size-wise. About this big.
Not that bad. Small little workshop area.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is also just kind of like the storage you would have for the
Well,
garbage upstairs.
try to relaunch
And any extra
and kind
tools
of
you
go
might
from
need
there.
for fixing machines.
I need to
back
lower
here.
the Discord guys a little bit more.
Not actual fixing, but you know what I mean. How it looks and whatnot.
Let me get some of that wood real quick.
It's all industrial wood.
Just need 3.
I just tossed you some, but
That is.
No, it doesn't look like they're coming through anymore.
That doesn't work.
what doesn't?
put a hoe down here
Hold on.
and a tool bag.
It looks like they're activating the. Alright, let's see. Next thing, I think I want to change something on my mic again. On the filters, because it comes out a lot smoother if I change the threshold. Alright, so I made some changes there. Let's see how it sounds now. Sounds a bit better, but let's hopefully not get any cutouts. I think it has to do with me moving away from the mic. And so... And then I need to get the audio back from PoE, so that could just be me relaunching the game. Let's see. Still not getting anything.
Using on top shafts.
Yeah, just like that.
Cool.
And it doesn't cost
See
anything.
if it'll. So we have the audio. It's not
That needs to be left open.
coming through for some reason.
Yeah, it looks underneath.
There we go. Hold on. Spring it.
Rid of these.
So we know that we need to get rid of.
Needs to be there.
That
It's
one.
also
Yep.
punchable. And then these will be placed with
I
here.
need one.
We just want to keep this
three,
now because we can't place down a bucket. Is there like a placeable bucket? That'd be fun. A placeable bucket with the water dripping in it.
Obviously, we don't want it all the way up. It's some crazy, like, fluttery sounds from it, which is strange.
You do the XP drain thing and have it built into the ground.
Mm,
One option.
let's see, is that messing up my audio or what?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, see it cut out again. That's really weird.
Oh, Blue Moon is Harvest. No, that's Orange Harvest Moon. I guess you kill things and you get lucky? Like, that's not the move.
That's not very much something.
There it is.
Alright, what about now?
Increases the quality of things from vanilla table drops.
Mm. Yeah, well, that'll have to be. Will be a pretty good roll.
I guess, apparently. So if we stab some zombies, we'll get better loot on average.
Hoping that
Test that out.
helps with the cutouts and everything like that.
Hey, you there.
I know I still have to make sure that I'm facing the mic because that was definitely affecting it.
Or leather or something.
Keeping this one for now.
To be honest. Who knows? Whatever it does something. Probably.
Nice.
Oh, we need to cover this up, otherwise it's gonna keep them season. I just picked up a seed while I was right here.
Perfect.
Do you have alloy?
No, need to make some.
So it's there for now. Put them all to alloy.
There you go.
Oh, yes, Divine Beauty. Cool. Let's see, why does my voice sound so... You hear like the buzz or whatever? Really don't like that.
Do you want it one further out so that we're coming up out here? Or...
Well, the idea was that
Ah,
I guess because of the way that these ladders are back here, but all right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any more logs. Left out for something else.
We can do another one of these.
we're gonna get some gear for our buddy. Alright,
You
so
could
we
put this
need...
above too. Casing. And yeah, holes.
How does that look?
Works.
Low.
Mm,
I said then we need a cloak.
But yeah, we can't put salt lab over these ones, right?
If it's tattered.
We can't put a slab in front of the fires because
I don't know if we tested it with this setup. Since it
no, we can
changed.
test it.
Let's go to sleep real quick, get rid of the rain.
I broke it.
You jerk.
Okay, tattered cloak, but we need minimum.
We don't feel lucky anymore.
So instead of brooch, it's cloak. Is there anything at level 84? Nothing. So 83 is useless. Except for the Grand Heist person. So we need 8.
Well, it popped one out.
You wanna place it? Oh, another casing right here though. Each of them.
Mm-hmm. We need to make a void card for that thing.
Keeping it up because wait, does it actually pop them up top? Or is it just
I popped them up top.
It does. Okay, so that needs to go. Well, this one has to stay because of the water. But a hatch.
Is it still thundering for you?
No.
It is for me.
Oh, we could put hatch there. Oh, I just heard it.
You see what I mean? The fuck?
Sorry, what?
That's what I did with the tree farm. Put a hatch there.
And we just need a tool.
We'll see if it works.
I don't think it'll connect it properly, but
Which thought I had level 3. No.
you just take some seeds from here.
It is a sharpening stone though, so sharpening.
That worked.
No.
What in the hell?
This one.
Seeds. Anything else in there? No, no seeds in there.
No, there should be. Break those because we there might have been one andesite come down. Yep, there it is. There.
Double check.
Tool. We need at least level.
Yeah, see what happens. Looks dumb.
Wait.
Whatever, it's the trap door. That looks like it opens up the wrong way.
So did the slab work?
I wasn't paying any attention. I don't have any meat or anything.
Not tool. Yeah.
Grinding.
Let's stop by the store to get some ice. And slush.
Sure.
I'll be good.
There's the dough.
Oh.
There's the bread, if it works.
Okay.
That should work. Toast.
So 81.
Next, we just need to replace these fires with campfires, I guess. There's something over there that's causing thunder because it's coming in from one particular location. Bugged thunder for the sake of being bugged thunder.
There are vengeance spirits here, apparently. Oh, no, they have disappeared.
All I can say.
Sounds are still kind of loud.
Wrong to do that here.
Stream. And see, I still feel like I'm getting cut out every once in a while. I'm not sure if it's my fan. Maybe it's getting too close to the screen or to the mic and it's causing an issue. This one's good. Let's go ahead and try and roll these for our buddy. So we want basic, want,
These ones open up fine with right click, but why don't these
and highest we can get. So T1s, possibly.
have to shift? Say something about that being like... No,
Might be because it's a double door.
maybe. Maybe.
It's 13. I wish it was 15.
Okay. We have fires on there now.
That's rarity. That's pretty good.
Rains would probably just leave like this for roofing.
The only thing that you were saying was the water right there.
Sorry? What?
One.
Funny if you had like a bucket or something there.
Now, this has job speed on it already. We could technically just roll with that. This one has job speed, but it's not what we're looking for.
That's our water pail right there.
Okay, why not?
We are looking for speed.
Terrible water pail.
We're also looking for a chest. Or grand.
Anything from this mod up?
Also do a cauldron filled with water in the ground.
Open speed.
Either that or we do one of the drains. It also has
Open
a
chest.
Also, we need like something. I want to put torches in.
See, not generate is also really good too.
Oh yeah, these things.
But we do need higher rolls for sure.
You kill blazes for them though.
What about the cryptic ones?
Okay, so that's T1.
To the left.
And we got damage, which is whatever. And we got
Make one and see
most speed. T2, and the other one's garbage. Okay, so that's T1 job speed. Nope. Dang it.
I like that.
Like move speed, I want at least chest.
Can this blow on the walls by chance?
Yep.
And what about...
Because they're cheap to make. Or do you want it?
So at least T2 job speed has to be T1 on the reduced, or
Have like a little workbench thing.
or the grand would be good too. See, that's T3. Okay, T1. Garbage and garbage.
Table and stool.
Okay, let's see what.
Slices.
And
Kind of like a card.
Actually, put that on the roof.
T2
There we go. Now we have roofing.
from opening chest.
Does it stop the water? Main question. Just keep an eye on it while I make the...
I'm not seeing any.
Patch. That makes me sad. That works like that, then we can do that.
Yep, and no need for a bucket. Oh, there we go. We have roofing, and we can use it as a floor if we want it.
Percent's not bad. I know it's not a T1, but It's not bad. It's better than having a good mix is better than nothing.
Would we want another one of those
Alright.
lanterns?
Now
Put
we
down
can
one
start
side
on
and then
our
one side.
heists.
The other annoying thing is because of the labs, we can't on these ones.
Mhm.
Because this counts.
After we do our ships.
It's fine.
Whatever. Is there a better table?
Got some goods in local.
And if we had this one for fantasy, or we could put one of the immersive engineering tables down here.
I'll give him the word.
Why, hello. I'm here.
All of these should be rolled, so
Oh, honestly,
all we gotta
should
do is run 'em.
like, keep that other door closed.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might
The
be
one up there.
last.
Mm-hmm. Because of wandering traders.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
Do you like this? On the edge of these.
Yeah.
Exile.
Gives it a little
Need
something
you for
extra.
this.
Surrender.
So that was the bottom part.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
This should be the diorite. Granite. Because I also don't know what we want to do about the windows.
Need you for this.
I use the framed glass here. These ones. I don't know if we want to use framed glass for it all.
Obey your orders. I'll take hold. We've got trouble. Quiet, or we'll have to end early.
I think we need to lower the sound of the desktop audio.
Hey, will Q try talking again?
Yeah. What's up?
Oh no, I was talking about in game. Or on your stream, it came through grainy for a second.
Is it still coming through grainy?
Slightly.
I wonder why. Let me look at my settings again. Alright, I'm gonna try and change this back to what its default is. Let me know if it helps at all. How does this sound? Still grainy or not grainy?
Can't even sit on these stools.
It's still a little, but it's still not bad.
Or more grainy? Okay.
About the same.
About the same. Alright. Yeah, I don't really know what else I can change. I have like a noise filter on, or a noise suppressor and all sorts of stuff.
Good. Now rush the exit. Leave us alone.
How are you enjoying your pasting today?
Enjoying what?
You're hasting.
Heisting, I finally got on it. It's going all right. It's going all right. I finally got gear for Huck. Since he has to have level 3 or for level 3 gear.
Keep it up, Exile.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I love that he's so he he has so much variety, but at the same time I hate that, like, even though you raise his job levels, it doesn't mean that he can throw on level 4. Is that what character level does?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've never used character level for anything.
Character level is supposed to be for the map levels that they can do.
But I thought that was job level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the job levels based on like the required deception level, whatever. But the character level, does that change something else too?
Should fall under the same pretense.
Stay on script and hit your marks.
Hmm.
Enemies heading our way. You've a keen eye for pretty little things, don't you?
I'm curious.
Stay in formation. This is a drill. Ooh, here's a good fellow.
Stop there! Justice demands intruder!
Yeah, I'd be enjoying playing a little bit more if I wasn't having so many audio issues. Like, somebody came by, I don't even know if the guy heard me when I responded to him or anything like that, and yeah.
Meet you for this. Don't make noise.
Who goes there?
Did I say you could speak? What an enemy.
That's why now I have I have my friggin' stream up on my phone, and I have my wireless earbud in.
I'm not going to double cross you. Perfect. Now for the climax.
Because when I was trying to monitor it through OBS, it was coming out like even worse. It was coming out like echoey and stuff. How about you? You enjoying that mod pack?
Hmm?
Stop moving. Let us or face your death. And scene. A star in the west. Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution. There's an anticlimax. Find his keepers, eh? Enemies heading our way.
Death will release you!
The fumes are affecting your judgment. I shall prove it. Ooh, there's a good find.
Oh, come back.
Perhaps you should rest. I'll check for you.
Another port.
No, this was the initial one I made to get the other quartz.
Don't want an audience.
I'm making a void card to put in that chest
You're gonna need several.
or that drawer.
You need a bunch.
Hallucinatory phenomena. Anything you see is as... And there, before her. We're just looking around, I swear.
Actually, my voice could be coming out graining because I had my mic maxed out.
Perfect! Now for the climax! Final scene.
I did that because I was testing a bunch of stuff with my voice earlier, so
Probably shouldn't.
usually I have it down a little bit lower.
That page. Flag.
Just so it's not coming out grainy and whatnot. Hopefully that helped.
You do concrete.
You've got quite the stature, Arya.
For concrete.
Ever considered acting?
Concrete slices, or just concrete?
So it's concrete itself is relatively sand, gravel, clay, water bucket. Like normal concrete. Wanted to make bar concrete. Which makes it that it's bars, 12 metal bar.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
Looks like concrete is also entirely automatable. Cannot automate this.
All right. It
for
happens.
whatever reason. And it makes me not want to use it because of the fact that it's
Ladies and
not
gentlemen,
automatable.
show's about to begin.
What's not automatable?
Well, it's the bucket of water. That's the problem.
No plot twist.
Yeah, but other crafting requires water.
Oh,
Put them in the great mixer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's just kind of annoying that these ones in particular are.
Should rehearse more. Enemies
Oh.
heading our way.
Looking bread.
y'all don't have like any kind of not drawers, but and I forget what they're called. It's just like it's like a wooden thing for water where you like. Think it's a barrel. I don't know.
Barrel?
Huh?
I think it's a barrel. I think that's what it was called. But you could like put the concrete and then put the water in.
Oh, listen to him in his stream.
What's up?
My zombie pig. Oh, the other portal.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't come out anywhere anymore.
They give for obsidian. Hey.
Ease off the elixir. Nothing is here. Observe. Exile. Thank you for this.
Hope the audio is coming out a lot better now that I've made a bunch of adjustments.
Yeah, it sounds like it is. Well,
Don't want an audience.
Well, that's good. Maybe now people won't just disappear off my stream.
I wouldn't go that far.
Hodor.
Jeez. No fate.
This is your final scene.
Watch out for the fire.
Perfect. Now for the climax.
I actually kind of like how that would look for ground.
What?
The score or whatever that was you were on.
Score a brick.
Mm-hmm. Just as a brick as itself. The cobblestone aspect. Or with the stuff that was you were just standing on.
Stuff I was standing on.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they've got
The black, that stuff.
Basalt.
Mm-hmm. That actually looks pretty nice.
Basalt.
Okay then.
Need magma blocks for it.
Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution.
Mm,
Hard work.
yep.
Did I say you could ask? Weapons up.
Magma block into the bottle and you can drink it for fire resistance. That's dumb. That's explosions.
So the only thing we need the magma box for right now is the dissolver for alchemistry, but we can get that in meantime.
Oh, you bulk wash magma into obsidian.
deal.
Well, if you put it that way,
Surrender or
Grab
Sudden-
all of it.
yeah, suddenly magma blocks seem pretty alright in my book.
who goes there? No further. Press it.
That solves our obsidian problem.
This is your final seed.
Especially since we can just come here and just take a ridiculous amount of it from.
It's right there. Grab it. No time for accolades.
No, it's
go.
magma in the nether.
Spectacular. Keep going.
So, we can get void upgrades on everything now.
Hey, with your blood.
Or face your death.
That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool.
Oh, they just keep coming. Keep it up, Exile. Security incoming. No second that.
Overflows for everything. Like the wood that we're currently overflowed on.
You've got quite the stature, Ardia. Have you ever considered acting?
Yep, and I put one down in the seed thing too. We will want to make one like copper upgrade for the toast.
Copper upgrade for the post. Did you put a void upgrade on this thing?
Return soon, yes?
Your star.
Did you put another one on the seed one down here?
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
Do you want the top of the basalt or the side of the basalt?
I like the top.
Find
Actually,
something to say?
I don't know. Both look nice.
It's a more cobbly look.
Exile! Need you for this. Always knew I'd knock 'em dead.
While this one is a bit more of a
You've a keen eye for pretty little things, don't you?
slab.
Death will release
I
you.
look, I guess.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
You dare
And just keep it safe. Ease off the elixir. Nothing is here. Observe.
have come for
Why is everyone end early?
Observe, respond. You
What's
fight
meant to
this
plan?
seed, you will feed many.
Enemies are heading our way.
they've come for
But it looks like it's on the side.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
Do have the little lines, unfortunately. It's kind of-
Mm-hmm.
no further.
It's like they forgot they're the villains. Wait, having the separation is trickery. Open the way. It's right there.
This looks a bit
Perfect.
cleaner.
Now for the climax. This is your final season. Don't stop moving. Oh, they just keep coming.
Bad piggy.
I'm fine with just having one wall be brick.
Don't stop moving.
It does bring a little bit of light to it. So, yeah. And then I need to put another one of those lanterns right outside the door.
This is your final scene.
Who were you today, Gianna?
A star, as always. Oh, okay then. Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last. Guards! Weapons up! Should have rehearsed more.
Gonna move it out one.
No, just stairs felt like they were too much there for
Unbelievable!
little of an area.
Always knew I'd knock 'em dead.
Enemies heading our way.
Outsiders!
Ooh, really good find.
Sure that then.
Unfortunately, that's a
From
purple
either way.
stem on there.
We're just looking around, I swear.
What about just a normal lantern?
What an anticlimax. Look down. There's a lot left to do. Hey! Should have rehearsed more. This is far more peaceful than I like. Not trouble.
I think it
Sure
fits a
that
little
ended
bit better
in the other
because
way.
of the whole stem thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ease off the elixir. Nothing is here. Observe. This is what we're here for. Good. Now rush the exit.
Alright, so now windows.
Or face
Yeah,
Mhm.
I need to stop putting it off. You know, actually put windows in finally.
spectacular. Keep going. Security incoming. Let us through or face your death.
Kind of figuring out what glass we want. I do say,
Security incoming.
shame that these don't go merge into one big window.
Try going one higher.
No, it
Here,
doesn't. I already tried. They merge vertically, but not horizontally. I'd be fine if it just merged horizontally to make just a slightly bigger window. They'll do like the arch on it.
Mm-hmm. Even if
But,
you go one higher. Yeah.
Happy hunting.
Your star has arrived.
maybe we do need to make the glass blower workbench. Hey, what about the copper glass casing? The copper casing per one, but I am kind of curious how
Stay on
couple and
script
find out.
and hit your marks.
Oi!
Should have rehearsed more. We've got trouble. That gives me an idea for a character.
Oh, I don't think so.
Ooh, they saw that ending coming a mile away.
Casings.
Make him suffer. You're dead.
Weapons up.
Dead or alive.
What an anticlimax.
My expert.
That
You
doesn't
have
work.
a keen eye for pretty little things, don't you?
You can do a Tinker's Axe. A normal Tinker's Axe, not a talk.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna regret this.
Heading our way.
You can get out wood or copper, it doesn't really matter. You can always get a shit ton more copper real quick anyway.
And there, for her. Good. Now rush the exit.
Dead or alive. No one.
Or face your death. Don't stop moving. And see. I'm here.
I want to put down one of the hands, put glass into the. How you do it? Also, that was a quest.
Mm-hmm.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
Surrender.
What? No plot twist.
Oh. Hey, you.
Exile! Meet you for
Back
this.
in line.
Should have rehearsed more.
Surrender, Hunter.
What happened to the other hand machine that we had?
Surrender, Hunter.
No, nothing. I have it. Go next.
See.
All great things went into here, as far as I know.
Intruder.
Should have rehearsed more.
Oh, no, I used 3. Remember?
Quiet.
For this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Do nothing. I'll show you.
Seize them.
That's where they went.
Surrender.
I don't know if we ever made a 3rd one.
And early.
Oh.
In
Trespassers.
andesite
Keen eye
casing.
for pretty little things, don't you? Always knew I'd knock them dead without trouble. And
You can also do
there,
clear
for
glass
her.
instead of normal glass, but I think we care about normal glass right now.
No time for
Especially if we're
accolades,
making it a bit
go!
more dark and blue.
Leave us
Clear glass is too
alone!
It's a very, like, stupid sentence to say, but you know what I mean.
Alright, it's set
Keep
up
it
for you.
Exile. Security incoming.
Glass in the can. Apparently we turn bow into copper, keep Go.
Don't stop moving. Spectacular. Keep going. Security incoming. Don't stop moving. Oh, they just keep coming. Five innocent.
It would fit.
Do love a happy ending.
That's. Well, I think the max we do is just 2 wide. We don't have to do more. Need a pillar in between.
Mm-hmm.
Top of that, this is 6
That would
wide.
be wrong to
Very
do that.
awkward again.
Mm-hmm.
And it breaks. Should we just do this one then?
Sure.
A little bit expensive. There's a normal glass, but whatever. Clear glass one. Accident. Just the difference between having the little things in it or not. Like. So we can double up on the glass on these. Get rid of the little glass pane
It would be wrong to do that here.
texture things. Instead of those, or just clear glass all the way through. What do you think?
What's it look like?
Clear glass is just this one, where it is properly clear glass. Nothing in
Mm-hmm.
it.
That works.
Or what if we do alternating? Since we didn't get the little pillar things in between.
Mm-hmm.
So we do clear glass, alternate between the two.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Like 1 and 1.
Well, no, we do the 2 and 2 because I still think that 1 is too small.
Okay.
So let's. I just do. Or 1. Like that, and then
Farewell.
that. So we can get the little pillar
Mm-hmm.
things in between. Without having to keep a block in between it for big pillars, you know what I mean?
Alright.
Do it that way then? Because that way we don't have to have another big pillar unless it's an odd number. And we can still keep alternating between.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna take twice as much glass for the clear ones, but I think that it ends up looking better in the long run.
All good.
Fair bit. More glass. stack of copper casing.
Happy hunting.
Don't have to put a big pillar in the middle either. Somehow. That'll be a normal class set. I mean, you know where to place them. I'm gonna go ahead and make another set.
So do we want to set up an automator for this? So there is a way to automate it.
I mean, yeah, but remember the whole log stripping thing?
Apparently it has to be facing or going the right direction.
For it to not also
Mm-hmm.
hollows.
Yep.
That's incredibly stupid.
Yep.
We're fine for now, only because we're just doing this for the greenhouse. Later on.
Well, this would be for any type of casing we want to do.
Farewell.
I have to put one
It would be wrong
pillar
to do
somewhere.
that here.
Return soon, yes?
We can actually do 2 for this one.
Well, we'd have to do 3. We need an odd number because we're 1 block.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Need
if we
3
do
pillars
3.
then. So then we have 11 right here, so we're cutting it down to 8. No, we're good cutting it down to 9. Have 3. So we would have have 1.
It would be wrong to do that here.
That's 3 pillars.
Shift it over by 1 and then have an extra brick layer on the inside.
Get 2 wide pillar instead.
Yeah, for the out or for this side. No, that'd be a brick.
No.
Return soon, yes?
So I'm saying that this right here, the wall on this side,
Mhm.
would be double layer brick. Then
Yeah.
you'd have, then
Okay.
you'd start it.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Still.
Good luck to you.
Then it'd be clear.
That.
No.
We have 2. Here. 4 missing.
Well, if you have 1 here, you do that starts here. Then you do this set, and then you'd have it doubled. Yeah, perhaps just off by 1.
Mhm. I mean, the other option is to have no pillars with the same and just alternate.
Glass all the way across.
That.
Mm-hmm.
Not here, but on a grab. Solid. Although I feel like that's too much. Have a separator at some point.
Mm-hmm.
What about that? Also do.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about initially.
That one. Still lose another 1 block here.
How about multiple pillars? Would that work? But every
Oh.
2 we do a pillar. Mm,
No, not really.
you could just have triple on. Actually, no. Wait. Take out the outsides, and that should work. Take out that extra brick. Yeah. And then just try it like that, alternating.
Oh.
It'll work.
Or I guess it's fine.
Like without us completely extending out the damn thing. We're gonna need more casings, aren't we? Okay, make more.
Yeah, we might. We probably are because we still need to do the whole roof, and that's probably going to be a semicircle. Yeah, it looks like we still need a couple more clear casings anyway. There. Welcome. Okay. Oh, that blow. What about just this frame? Terrible, actually. Like this.
Yeah.
Inside it does. Also makes it back now. What about also put this? does. That's the trick, is that you also have to use framed for both types of glass for them to connect properly. Slope.
Mm.
Alright. Of course, breaking them is a bit weird, but hopefully have to break them afterwards. But that does make the making a semicircle a little bit easier. But like,
I like it. It works, but how are we going to get the inside to, or is that going to be glass all the way through? Just the, like, half.
the edges.
Mm-hmm.
And then the inside. Just use.
You have to place the regular glass.
Because the seed still connects fine that way. fine in there.
Hmm.
Oh. Don't need lock. Hide.
Hmm.
My girlfriend's so weird. Yeah, she's the weirdest. And we're back, just FYI.
Why is she weird?
Because she does things without thinking. She's over here acting like a, I don't know what. I don't even know how to describe it.
I am who I am.
Uh-huh. You sure is. Wait, you telling me your girlfriend's not weird?
That'd be like calling the kettle black.
Well, I'm not saying that I'm not weird. You can call somebody else weird and you're still weird. Doesn't change that.
Whatever the pain in the ass as it may be. Wondering if we should actually move the farm over one block. Simply because that this right here is kind of weird looking.
Okay then. Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
And she clucks like a chicken. Sometimes she comes in here acting like she's gonna do some karate. I don't know.
That's fine.
Finders keepers, eh?
Personally, I don't mind it in the middle like this. Or like this, because like we said before, we wanted it like this, so we had a walkway on both sides.
Yeah. The off-centeredness is bothering me a little bit, but eventually this is probably going to end up being, depending on how things work out, we might end up just living in a space station the entire time too.
Mm-hmm. And only coming down here for supplies.
Exile. Meet you for this.
That, or we'll end up doing the whole sort of like,
I don't know, Bobby.
it'll just be like our first town, and then we'll make a separate town somewhere else.
Yes.
Saw that and
The rural area where we first started off.
Mm-hmm.
keep it down. There's a lot left to do. This is far more tense than I like.
Mm-hmm.
Probably just a rat. Afraid of rats? Let's find out. Less trouble.
Oh, I guess I'll see it more and take a look at it.
6 degrees, Nico.
Probably good breeze and everything.
Oi,
Not too much humidity.
kidding each other, spook. Here, I'll prove it. Should have rehearsed more.
This looks so wrong.
What?
Look at my stream.
No. For your pleasure.
No second that.
Also depends on how we want the glass to look. Do we want the whole chunk of glass all the way through? That wouldn't look good. We'd only really want just a thinner layer out of it, wouldn't we?
That's you. Roasted.
First, let me go replicate the side first.
That came through clear. You saying bless you? I know. Which one's me? Nuh-uh.
Because the other thing would be, what would we be doing with this little offside?
I think it's just gonna be the typical flat roof sort of situation. You can do it down one more. I had like the edge look,
Stay on
Mhm.
script and hit your mark.
but
Saw that ending coming a mile away. Oh, I don't think so. Find a sleepy day. Should have rehearsed more. Exile! Nicked you for this. You're nicked. I see you. Saw that heading our way.
Good job.
Who the hell let you in?
Guards! Weapons up. Oi! Probably just a rat. Afraid of rats? Let's find out.
Oh, your windows on there. That's awesome. Just read it.
You're just losing it. How could anything be here? We're just looking around us. Saw that ending coming a mile away.
Could just barely hear you singing it, baby. When you were like, when you were saying the thing from Rio.
Keep it down.
No, that's what I'm saying. I could barely hear it coming through.
In most places, double cross you. Good. Now wrap the exit. I don't think so. No second that? It's like they forgot they're the villains. Wait, are they the villains? No, yeah, they're the villains. Oh, they just keep coming!
all that toast. This way we're gonna have to avoid things.
Don't stop moving! Leave us alone!
Well, I have a copper upgrade in there right now. I can put one in there.
Why not? Found a way to cheaply get a bunch of
No second that. This is your final scene.
obsidian anyway.
Once it hits 16,000, we'll
Sure.
be good to go.
See, now I don't hear the game audio. It's weird. It's okay, Spookter. Well, technically, it's Spectral's Gaming on here. On Discord, it's Vitsugasi or Vitsugasi. But everybody just calls him Spookter. It's weird, I don't hear any of the game audio though. Is it too low? It's like while I was in Discord, it was like a lot louder. Or like when I had my Discord open. Y'all aren't annoying. It's just y'all are talking a lot about Minecraft and I'm not really in the conversation, you know what I mean? And I don't want to be just, you know, that's why I mute myself. I don't really want to just be there talking all weird and stuff.
That gives me an idea for a character. What? No plot twist. Shh. Don't want an audience. Nah, you're just losing it. How could anything be here?
You're mine.
Well, don't keep the audience with what? No plot twist. Hope you're not waiting for applause. a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last.
Go away, baby.
Ooh,
I don't know why you're just
time to keep it
where you were raised. I don't know.
He was raised by wolves.
He's raised by wolves.
Ooh, that's so pretty.
Surrender! Surrender!
Keep it down. There's a lot left to do.
Hey, you! Stuff that!
What's that called from today?
Should have rehearsed.
Oh,
Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice.
You've a keen eye for
See?
things, don't you?
such a weird movie.
It's right there. Grab it. No time for accolades. Go. Don't stop moving. They just keep coming. Let us through or face your death. Keep it up, exile.
Pathetic! Intruder! Fine!
Spectacular. Keep going. Security incoming. And see.
Yep, you're smart. Spooker said to quit trying to summon Beetlejuice.
Your star.
What kind of what?
Summon Beetlejuice when you were saying Beetlejuice.
Ooh. Why? I like Michael.
You like what?
Michael.
Michael Keaton. Are you sure it's gonna be Michael Keaton?
I don't know. I like the little white man.
Return soon, yes?
I like when he comes out Spider-Man. I always get him and the one that plays Damien Dark.
They look nothing alike.
They look similar. They just look similar. It's
I don't know.
the one that plays Damien Dark, he has lighter eyes. But they both look eval.
Eval.
Eval. But I like them both.
Move caution.
They're very great actors.
Guards. Weapons up. Saw that thing didn't come in a microwave.
Really? I want to see Jenna Ortega
Enemies heading our way.
and Wyman.
Likely a mere apparition. But I'll make sure. Exile. Need you for this.
Miss Tessa said there's a new place in Austin, Texas to do with Harry Potter. So she was an ass. Maybe we take her.
Who?
Miss Tessa.
Who? Oh, Miss Essa?
Yeah, because it's a new, thing in Austin. I had seen it on Facebook.
Hmm.
It's like you can get on a train and report off.
Finders keepers, eh?
We'll get some butterbeer.
Butterbeer.
We're just looking around, I swear. No time for accolades, go!
It's in Texas, Austin, Texas.
Keep it up, Exile. This is your final scene.
That's why they're sitting at the ball. I might get for the extra Harry Potter book they'll have.
They forgot they're the
Up to you, baby.
Are they the villains?
Every time I see this episode, I just think of the bloopers where they hit him in the nut with the ball. Put the ball around it. That's it.
Keep it up, Exile. Leave us alone!
Who were you today, Gian?
A star, as always.
Happy hunting.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up. Exile! I need you for this. Finders keep. What an anticlimax. Ooh, really good find. You've a keen eye for pretty little things, don't you? We're just looking around, I swear. Always knew I'd knock him down. The rules are affecting your judgment. I shall prove it. In most ways, this is where I'd look upon. Time for accolades, go! It's like they thought they're the villains. Security incoming. Leave us alone! You've got quite the stature, Ardia. Have you ever considered acting? Your star has arrived. Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last.
Thieves!
Enemies heading our way. What an anticlimax.
Who goes there?
Ooh, really good find.
Thieves!
Guards! Weapons up. Should have rehearsed more.
Stop them! Hey, you!
Enemies heading our way. trouble. Should have rehearsed more. Good. Now rush the exit. Let us through or face your death. Leave us alone! It's like they forgot they're the villain. Security incoming! By innocence, I do love a happy ending. Your star has arrived.
Happy hunting.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act. What? No plot twist?
I see you.
Always knew I'd knock 'em dead.
Dead or alive?
Ooh, really good find. Eh? What? No plot twist?
Should have stayed out of it.
I didn't hear nothing. But let's see.
Stop right there.
Find a sleeper safe. That's
Dead
just
or
an idea
alive?
for a character. Nah, you're just drunk, mate. What? It'll be empty.
You're
I
gonna
look
regret
like they'll
it.
have
Get them.
trouble. What? No plot twist. I didn't hear nothing. But
Get
let's see.
them.
In most saw that ending coming a mile away. Hope you're not waiting for applause. Oh, they just keep coming.
What do you need? Hmm?
I'm here. Take your time. This is just the warm-up act. You have a keen eye for pretty little things, don't you? Ooh. Should we're just looking around, I swear. Find a seat again. Hearing things is a known side effect. But just to be sure.
You've seen too much!
Guards! Weapons up! Hey! Hallucinatory phenomena. Anything you see is as well.
You've seen too
Keep
much!
it down. Do not let it through.
Wait right there!
Guards! Weapons up! Hearing things is a known side effect, but just to be sure.
They've come for us!
This is far more tense than I thought. What? We're just looking around, I swear. They were so close. Hope you're not waiting for applause. Leave us alone! You've got quite the stature, Claudia. Have you ever considered that? Your star has arrived. Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last.
Out!
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
Outsiders up!
Exile! Always knew I'd knock him dead.
Halt!
Find his keeper safe. Quiet, or we'll have to end early.
Disgusting!
Guards! Weapons up! This is far more tense than I thought.
Embrace your end!
Should have rehearsed more.
Embrace your end.
Hearing things is a known side
How about I embrace your end?
They were so close. Hope you're not waiting for applause. Keep it up, Exile. Security incoming.
Almost time for dinner. It's almost time for dinner.
Keep going. Leave us alone. And see.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Happy hunting!
Alright. Gonna dent things, but man, I'll take.
Okay then. Take your time. This is just the warm-up act. Stop right there.
Not getting much from them, sadly.
Always knew I'm lucky.
Haven't gotten lucky, got no divines, or nothing.
Heading our way.
See? Cut it out again. That's weird.
What an anticlimax.
But at least I can tell now. See, yeah, it definitely cut out. That's so weird. Why is it cutting out like that?
What? No plot twist.
Like, I'm not changing the direction that I'm speaking. I'm not doing anything else. And we'll go pop the rest of this stuff.
Exile. Need you for this. Always knew I'd knock him dead. Keep it down. Without getting seen.
Almost forgot this one. Wait, back to check the items. Come on. And I should have. Not gonna make it. Dang it.
Keep going. Don't stop moving.
Oh well.
Keep it up, Exile. Let us through or face your death. Don't stop moving. Leave us alone. Your star has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
You've seen too.
Really good find. Should have rehearsed more.
Wait right there. Hold! They've come for us.
rehearsed more.
Unbelievable.
Guards, why if they have to end early?
Outsiders. How long will you?
Death away. Feast we shall.
We've got trouble. Keep it up, exile. Or face your death. Don't stop moving. Security incoming.
Embrace your end.
Toodles.
I'm here. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin. We've got trouble.
You don't belong.
Ooh, so pretty. We're just looking around, I swear.
How long will you? No further. Unbelievable.
Got trouble. Away from you, I'm nothing dead. Hearing things is a known side effect, but just before... Guards! Weapons up!
Wait right there.
Here. Good. Now rush the exit. Or face your death. By innocence, I do love a happy ending.
Think I'm gonna keep streaming today. I'll probably just take a break for dinner and then I'll come back.
I'm here.
Move with caution. Oh, I don't think so. We've got trouble.
You think we're stupid?
What an anticlimax. You have a keen eye for pretty little things, don't you? Nah, you're just drunk, mate. Watch, it'll be empty.
Get them! You're gonna regret. Make him suffer.
Shh! Don't want an audience. Exile! Need you for this.
You think we're stupid?
What? No plot twist. Enemies heading our way. No time for accolades, go! Let us through or face your death. Leave us alone! This is your final scene. By innocence, I do love a happy ending. Oh, okay then. Stay on script and hit your marks.
Shut up! Stop right there!
Guards, weapons up.
Dead or alive?
Should have rehearsed more.
You're mine! Should have stayed out of it. Stop running!
Ooh, really good find. Enemies heading our way. Should have rehearsed more.
Not that high. Oh, I don't think so. You think we're stupid?
Don't be so paranoid. Look, nothing's here.
Dead or alive?
What an anticlimax.
Oh, I don't think so.
Exile! Need you for this. Don't be so paranoid. Look, nothing's here.
You're gonna regret it.
We'll have to end early. Always knew I'd knock him dead.
You're necked.
Enemies heading our way. What an anticlimax.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
Seize them!
Weapons up.
Surrender, order! Hey, you!
Should have rehearsed more. Enemies are heading our way. Gives me an idea for a character.
Stop there! No further! Trespassers! Hey, you! Don't move! No further! Scum!
Exile! Thank you for this. Get it! I can't handle the suspense. Perfect! Now for the climax! It's like they forgot they're the villains. Wait, are they the villains? Yeah, this is their final scene. Don't stop moving. Security incoming.
It's just a
No second out. And scene.
Alright, guys and gals, I'm going to take myself a break, have some dinner, and then hopefully I'll be back. If not, then I'll see y'all tomorrow at some point. Y'all have a good one.